Late Show is online.
Excellent condition. Sorry about the little issue with the stream. For some reason it died on me, so I had to restart. I apologize. And here we go. So I'm setting up the character now. I might as well go ahead and put that up so everybody can see. And today was a new patch in the PTU. I'm here with Akira. He's been working his new job, so he hasn't been on for a little bit, but
coming back soon.
He's coming
Trust
back.
me.
And he's bumming out right now because his graphics card died. So he's
So sad.
It's so sad. Yeah.
I'm quiet.
Yeah.
No, not really. I am too grown.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna go through our little thing. I've already set up everything in
Be right back.
the. Oh, by the way, they put a.
Yeah?
They have enhanced the field of vision now.
Oh.
So
How much you can set up now?
So it's up to 100 and.
10?
No,
Hopefully.
116.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes, it makes a big difference.
It's a lot of immersion.
Amazing.
Can you show it? Can you show it?
Yeah, as soon as I get in, I'll show it to you.
Okay, take your time. I need to go to the kitchen, take some drinks, some finger food, and then I will be back in a minute.
It's going to take me a minute to get in there anyway.
Yeah, so see you soon.
Hello everyone and welcome. It is new PTU patch. Let's see if the silent assassins, the silent ones, are working. There were patch notes, and forgive me for the earlier stream. It dumped on me, so I had to do a full restart on it. Get it set up. I hope everyone is doing well, and enjoyed the Super Bowl and things of that nature. So we're back on SC, and tomorrow there will be a podcast for the Snowbirds meeting room. We will be heading out there. We're still in Wave 2. I didn't get a chance to do Xenothreat this weekend. I was doing, I had an event, ship giveaway in 317. Hey, Zooey, how you doing? I had an event in 317.
Hi there. I'm pretty good. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. And I had the ship giveaway. And yesterday I did some Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, which is Sunday is designated Hogwarts Legacy Day. So that's what I will be doing on Sunday. And Siri, yeah. Siri. I hope everybody had a good Sunday and a good day. Loading in. So they said in the patch notes. Look at this really quickly. Oh. We're gonna see if we can take the Scorpius Antares. We're gonna check that out. This is the new ship that is coming out with 318. The RSI Scorpius Antares, the variant. We're gonna check that out. Yeah, it's only in the PTU for right now, but when 318 goes live, the Antares will be in game. Well, not in game. You have to pledge for it.
I'm watching
Welcome,
the show.
Welcome back. There's a new ship. It is the Scorpius Antares. And it's a
Fighter?
It's a heavy fighter, but it is a quantum interdiction and EMP.
Is it in-game available to buy or just by SI website?
Well, it's brand new, straight to flyable, so
Yeah, okay.
it won't be in for
A little bit. Like 1 year.
3 months.
3 months?
Yeah. So, this is new. This is super new. So, and hopefully the Scorpius will be in there as well. You take
The
load too. Are you in the
loading
PC?
time is...
Yeah. This is pretty big this time. Are you going into 318 Zoo? Because I'm in the PTU, not the PU. I don't know, I just logged on. You're in the PU, okay.
It was 375.
Yeah, you're still in 317.5. Servers may be running slow. They may be running a little bit slow. This one is taking some time for me to get in. Well,
Like eternity.
well, this is what they did with this new patch. They set up an async spawn wait timer to make sure players loading into PTU waits for the location to be fully loaded on client before entering.
So you reached your subscribers goal. 178.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Oh yes, you are.
Oh no. I got it. I started at 150, so when
Oh
we
yes,
reach,
178.
yep. So when we reach 250, that's when we reach.
Because the subscriber goal banner on top shows something different.
Yeah, where that? Well, the goal is 100. 100 more.
Ah, I see.
So we're almost there.
I see.
Let's see.
So I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Ooh, this thing has a quantum enforcement device of size 3. And a burst generator of size 4. For EMP. Holy crap. This is going to be good to get, well, whenever I can get in there. Excuse me, this is a long loading. Don't want to do a log out.
If you log out, your OBS crash again, huh?
It might.
Not good, Chris Roberts.
Up, there it goes. There it goes.
Okay,
Just got in.
just trusted Chris Roberts.
It took a minute. That's okay.
I mean, it's nothing and was compared with the in-game time.
Right. Okay, we are in. And let's see what we got. Okay, can you see the field of view now?
Yes, it's looking like VR optic.
Almost.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Very
And-
good. Okay. Let's see if they gave us the Antares. Take that sucker out. There.
So the field of view, is it affecting the performance of the GPU?
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Don't tell me we're gonna have to go buy one. Looks like we are.
So you can't try the new ship in PTU?
We should be able to. Gotta see how much it is though. It's saying. Okay, let's check patch notes real quick. It may not be in this build, but it probably will be in the build, the live build. I don't know. I'm gonna hunt around and find out and see what's going on.
What was the name of the new ship?
The Scorpius Antares,
Which manufacturer?
RSI.
Yes, okay.
It was unannounced. Unannounced.
Yeah, I'm checking on the website now.
Let's see. Okay, so we're in, and we're going to check out some stuff. Just
Don't see I don't see that chip on the website.
No, it's not out yet. It's not out. It won't be out until. Okay. The silent assassin is working. It won't be out till they drop it to live, unless they want to test it, which I hope they do, because I would love to test it.
I would like to see it.
Yeah.
But it's a one-man ship, or
I'm not sure.
I must see.
I'm not sure. It may be two-man, for all I know. You know what? Let's go over to Astro Online and see if it's shocking.
Well, it's still stuttering.
A little bit, not too much. It's pretty smooth for me.
I mean, the first few moments in game are always stuttering for me.
Yeah.
After like 10 or 5 minutes, something like that, everything should be loaded. Some way.
But it did take a long time for it to load in, so it was waiting for everything to render, which is a good thing.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And this is not good. That means we may be having a 30. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go here. I don't see RSI.
I guess I'm not putting
No, it's not there.
it. Oh, it's not listed.
Nope, RSI is not here. Okay.
Maybe
It's time to go to. It's time to go to. Where we go? Let's see what we got. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves.
You find the spot on area 18 where you can jump on the shuttle. There's one point where you can jump on the roof
Yeah.
of the shuttle.
Yeah, right here.
Is that here?
Yeah. Oh no, because it goes overhead. It goes overhead, so it's got to be.
There's some bridge, I think. If I remember well, there was one bridge which was above the shuttle. You were able to jump on the roof of that shuttle until you are reaching the spaceport. There's like a invisible wall or something which push you down or kill you.
Yeah. So I'm not sure. I don't think that we can get in the Antares because it's not listed here. Oh, excuse me. The information was off a pipeline, so it was saying that the Scorpius Centauri in the patch. So that has to be a data mine of the live. I don't know if this is going, if the ship is going to be here. If I got everybody excited, it's my bad. I didn't mean to, but I was excited, so.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't see it. So we're going to take a trip to Lorville. And maybe we'll
Levski.
get lucky. I've never been to Levski.
No?
No.
I think Levski was the best looking route station in the entire system.
Yeah, Levski was gone when I started the game.
Ah, so you missed a really good spot. It's a good area.
That's what I hear.
I like the atmosphere and the design of the surface from the movie.
That's what I hear. Levski was really cool.
It was like industrial waste station, and also a little bit old, so it was not so, let's say, frequently visited by players.
Frequently visited, yeah.
It wasn't. Because of
Oh,
the
it
elevators.
wasn't?
The
Oh.
elevators, yeah, the elevators were traps.
Oh.
There was one specific patch when you entered the elevator, you were yeah, you were locked in the elevator
Oh,
for like quite long time.
okay. Inventory's
But
loading
they-
in.
If I remember well, they want to bring back Lesky with Pyro.
I think Nyx. Maybe Nyx. The reason why I say that is because I think Levski was in the Nyx system on the edge, and you can get to it Levski from Stanton because of the elliptical orbit. I that's what I hear. I think it's in lower. I'm not sure.
If I remember right or correctly, they told us they want to bring back Lesky with Pyro. But that's an old information, like few months old.
Okay.
Trying to get information.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get. Well, first I'm gonna get out of this.
Yeah, it was settlement on Delamar in the Nyx system.
Let's get a little red armor on. B-Day. If anybody's got any questions, comments, please feel free to talk to me. Tell me what's on your mind. Can't tell. Just doing a quick hop. Jack Axon is back.
Yeah, Lesky was also good for trading between PO and Lesky.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, because they were close together. It was located first on Delamar or on the moon of Delamar.
Yeah, I don't see that ship here. We're gonna take a ride over to Lorville. I doubt if we'll see it in the store. I do doubt it. So we're going to do that. Okay, number 6. But so far, the main focus of this is to test the elevators and the tram systems. So check this out today. And whoa. And anybody tell me if one set of music is playing? I had a little calamity.
There's only one. Only me.
Okay. And this silent assassin isn't working.
Yeah, reading about Lesky makes me sad.
And I might be getting a 30. Hopefully not.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a fresh character, fresh. And no.
You tried all the elevators?
I'm heading to the other ones in the back right now. It's showing they're all here. Nope, not on that one.
You're locked. You're not allowed to go out today.
Yeah,
Stay at home.
yeah. It's been pretty rude to me like that lately. This one. No. Wow. Okay. Looks like it's gonna have to be a log out. Go to menus. Yep. There's another one. So, the silent ones aren't working. At Record Memorial. Let's see what the chat has to say.
Not good. Yeah.
Elevator called. No elevator.
Maybe they have like a workaround. Can ask the global,
Maybe.
but I don't expect any workaround for that.
Pretty much your only workaround is to log out or kill yourself.
Let's try the fucking PC. Throw it off the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
bad
can't
news.
take off or apply any thrust. Wow. Yep. Okay, here we go. It is one of those nights, so we're gonna exit the menu. Appreciate the like and the views. Hopefully,
Yes.
hopefully we'll get lucky. I don't know. Okay, here we go one more time. Oh, by the way, I was able to bring 13 vehicles out.
13
Yes,
and 318.
yes, all of my ground vehicles and 5 ships.
So is it good or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It wasn't working before? Or what?
Oh, it probably was, but I never had the chance to test it, and it was amazing. I had every one of my ground vehicles out, and
Or a little bit flexing for yourself.
and that was rather huge.
I can imagine.
So
I wish I could play.
it was a good thing because now if people need a ship or a vehicle or something like that and it persists, the limit in 317.5 is 3. 3 vehicles and then one
Three weeks.
yes, and one disappears.
Ah, so they increased the entities you can
Yes.
spawn.
Yes.
See.
So I was at a mining facility and it was great. I was able to bring out all of my vehicles and 4 or 5 ships. So I had 13 out at one
A
time.
huge number.
It was good. It was good.
I wish I could play around.
I know.
Really hard time. It's a really tough time for me now.
Oh yeah. But
But it's okay.
well,
It's
you'll be
okay.
getting a new one pretty soon, right?
Yeah, but I think I need a new power supply for that.
Possibly.
Because now I'm running on 750
Oh,
watts.
when you're going up a little higher, I would imagine you're going to need them.
Yeah, and a little bit higher.
Well, I don't want to tell you anything about Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not going to spoil
No.
it for you.
I avoiding every possibility to see something.
But I will say this. I am enjoying it.
Yeah, I had a lot of good feedback for this. There are a lot of annoying bugs on the PC version of it, but
No.
the console
No.
depends on your graphic card, huh?
I haven't had any problems. I mean, I've seen a couple of glitches, but nothing
Yeah.
that's game breaking.
Okay.
And
maybe it's also depending on the system.
well, that too, but I'm running, remember, I'm running a 3060
60.
3060 RTX, and I optimized it with NVIDIA graphics, and it put everything to ultra plus the DLSS, and I haven't had any problems. Okay.
Is DLS 3 available on the 3060 or is it 2?
Oh, that's the software. That's the software. When it updates and you optimize it with the GeForce experience.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
Yeah.
the experience.
Yeah,
Got a lot of issues with that.
Mm-hmm.
But for updating the drivers is okay.
Right. But from what I've seen, it is very well. I mean, I have no issues. It may stutter a little bit when I hit certain areas, but other than that, it's beautiful.
Yeah, because they're reporting a lot of times the NVIDIA drivers are not optimized or not working properly with that game at the moment. And Warner Brothers is telling the most PC gamers they have to downgrade the drivers to an earlier version of the actual driver.
Oh no, I haven't had any problems. Okay, here we go. Will the silent
Let's
assassin
change the
work?
topic.
Okay, good. That one's working.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I mean,
Well, it's not
it
fair.
won't spoil. It won't spoil a lot if I see like a few sequences.
Okay, and here we are. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the views. And here we go. Let's see if we can get lucky. If anybody has any questions or comments, please feel free to ask. So, let's verify. No, it is not here. And I don't see this ship coming into the PTU. I see it coming in the live version. But when I started working in the PTU last year and something was close to was getting ready to go flyable, you were able to test the ship in the PTU. So
First try.
hopefully it will appear in maybe the next build. That would be nice.
I think they're working on it because as I wasn't available for you in the ship console, so I think they're doing something with the database of that.
Oh, sure. They're looking
But
into it.
that's my thinking.
But I mean, it makes sense. So when it drops, it drops. Not gonna rush it or anything like that. So this week's ISC will be about server meshing. That's going to be interesting. Okay, here we go, and we're in the tram, and this has been working very well for me. I haven't had any problems with it.
Go to the front window, please. Show something. I want to see the white. Beautiful. Imagine you can fly this area with your ships.
Eventually, you will be able to do it.
They told something about that. They want to make it more explorable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why not? You know, with the new race mode they implemented in the game.
Well, you have to
Why
go
not?
to a certain area for that, but
Yeah, area 6 maybe, or area 11, you know, you have a little
well,
different spot than this.
it's pretty close to Area 18. It's just
So they can,
it's a quick hop. Yeah.
like, creating a track between the buildings, and so...
Well, what I would like to see is where you could drive your vehicle to the track and then call your ship.
Yeah.
That is pretty wide. Very nice quality of life improvement.
So, sir, I have to leave now. It's half past 2 a.m.
Oh my God.
Yes, but it's okay for me. I have late shift, so I'm not so late.
Okay. Well, you have a wonderful day at work. And
Yeah, and you have a lot of fun in PU.
oh,
A lot of
I will.
views.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
And
so have a good one and see you soon, mate.
Okay. Take care, man.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
It's hard.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
From
Okay, let's pull.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, hangar 4.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see if we can get out this time. And we have a working silent assassin. Okay. Hangar 4. Okay, this is not good. Open? Yeah, okay, you have to click to open the door. All right. Didn't put the hot rod red on there tonight. This is just a quick hop. And we're going to Hurston. I don't expect to see the Scorpius at this point. But we're trying elevators and we're trying trains. Excuse me. Okay, we're in the ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Got Hurston lined up. Little bit of chop right there. Okay. Thunderstar is in the air.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I didn't do any Zero Threat this weekend. I was doing a ship giveaway and an event with the Org in 317.5, and it was a lot of fun. Definitely going to do another race again. That was a good time. And I appreciate the new members that have joined the Org. And anytime you want to hop on with me while I'm here, please feel free. And we'll be getting some events going. I'm gonna do quite a few things. Okay, here we go. And we're lined up.
Quantum travel engaged.
A little bit of a delay. Alrighty. If anybody has, hey Rios, how you doing, man? What's up? Appreciate the likes and the views. How was your? Yeah, I'm running 318 this evening. Trying to see what's going on in here. We did have some issues, and I'm trying to see if the new ship is in here, but I doubt it. The new flyable ship, the Antares, the Scorpius Antares, but I kind of doubt it's going to be in this PTU patch. Checking to see how the elevators are working. What do you got planned for tonight, my friend? Oh, you have yeah, Everett got the wipeout with where I got the crime stat. And you need to put that in the general chat. That would be awesome. Throw them up in the Snowbird screenshot section. That's what it's there for. Because come 318, I'm just doing some bunker missions, okay? Come 318, we're going to have another racing event. I think we'll do it on Daymar. We're still in wave 2 though. Air 318 by the end of the month, hopefully. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I want to fly it before I make any determination on it. I want to fly it. I had a Scorpius and I loved it, but like I was saying, the Scorpius is a more powerful platform when you have two people in the ship.
Quantum travel complete.
But I'm wondering if it's a two-seater or a single seat. That's what is going to be interesting to find out. Yeah. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, but that's where your the original Scorpius is going to be it's going to be interesting. I shoot them all down. Akira. That's still pretty.
Quantum travel complete.
Protect the SC family. You got that right, partner. Okay. No hot rod paint tonight. Yeah. Hurston clouds are really cool. Oh yeah. It is beautiful. And with the field of view, now that it's widened, I mean, that's just amazing. I can see more of my MFDs this way.
Alert.
Oh yeah, I
Alert.
totally agree with you. Appreciate the likes and the views. Oh yeah. Wait till they do the rework, Akira. That's gonna be freaking awesome, man.
Landing gear down. Alert.
Hey, Direwolf. Everett took his ship out in Arena Commander yesterday, and he said he loves it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Let's make sure we got enough go-go juice. And there's a bug. So crazy. No, we're not too bad on fuel anyway, so no worries.
Engines off.
Killing the engines and stepping away. Appreciate the likes and the views. Thank you. There was a graphics glitch. And let's see if this silent assassin will work for us. And it's working. Okay. Getting a little better, getting a little better. This is a beautiful quality of life view right here. Much better, much better. Okay, let's go store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 3. Stored in. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Let's go check and see what ships are available. And remember, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Still got that little glitch. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we've got Auroras, Ursa, Mantis, Yalin, and there's the Scorpius. The Scorpius is in game. Not the newest one, not the variant, just the regular Scorpius. Okay, I'm gonna check the anvils. Okay. Yep, they took it out. Cutter's not there. And the Corsair's missing. They took those out. So you can buy the regular Scorpius in game, but you cannot get the variant. The variant will not be in an in-game purchasable ship. And we got our tumbrils. We got one of those. Tank, EMT. Really? There's the RN. It's the racing. They're pretty cheap. Okay, so we verified that. And give me a second. Mrs. Shadow just got home, so give me a second.
Yo, yo.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go see Mr. Shadow for a second. Hey, Roland. Watching TV with my daughter. I'll have to catch the upload tomorrow. No worries, dude. And we're back. Okay, so heading to the so the main thing that I wanted to check today is making sure that the elevators are working and that about the Scorpius, but we verified that the Scorpius is not in the
To
PTU.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
If you are a subscriber, okay, when the new patch drops to the PU, you will have a week to test out the ship when it drops.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 3.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So you will be able to test out new ships when they drop in new patches. And then you get to test out a ship for a month. Somebody called that an elevator. You'll be able to test out a ship for a month that they put as ship of the month if you're a subscriber. And you'll be able to test out the PTU when it hits wave 1 when you're a subscriber. So we're going to hangar 3. Alright, and that one was where crap. So, any questions or comments while I'm walking around, checking things out? And no, I am not going to get the hover quad. I already have one, so I can get it back in a heartbeat. But the hover quad is pretty dangerous right now until we get some work done on it. Hey, Ro, you spend time with your daughter, man. No worries. It's all good. Appreciate the likes and the views. Ooh, there's a little delay there. That ambient light is slick. That is cool. Joe. The mantis. I got Hurston Police badge from Security Post 1. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, starting up.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You know what? A big test. Let's go to Microcheck and check out the train system. That's a big one. That's a pretty big one. Make sure this is it's still not giving me any go-go juice. Appreciate the likes and the views. And we are up to 178 subscribers. 178. I appreciate it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Take a look at Lorville at night with the Gen 12. That is amazing. Looks like rain in the distance. Yes, it does. Okay, let's switch over. We're heading to. We're going to Microtech and check on the train system and the elevators since we're there. Lined up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Much better response. And here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now, the quantum, there was an issue with the quantum travel sound. It worked for a hot second and now it's gone. So, while I'm flying, okay, so we still got the testing focus, the regular ones that we've always had. And here we go with no issues. And it's locking up a little bit. It does do that every once in a while. Let me line up here. Okay. So, the Area 18 pharmacy kiosk may display invalid location error when attempting to purchase any item. Okay. Players are not well lit and appear dark during VoIP or FOIP calls. Okay. Excuse me. Lagrangian points R&R. R&R clinics, pharmacy kiosks, terminals do not have sales inventory displayed. Okay, I've run into that. They still got an issue with the RSI Constellation, snub fighters, Moby-Glass, all ships are blurred on the VMA. I don't know about that one. That one worked okay for me. Looted ammo clips drop off player. Yes. Wallace Klim is missing from the drug lab in Grim Hex. Multi-vehicle audio missing with the QT travel. Transit elevators and trams are jittery during transmit of player character. The C2 is still having a problem. The invisible box on ships. High capacity cargo vessels, when loaded, can cause severe performance drop on both client and server. Active feature law respawn if a player is placed in the cluster. Being rescued with a crime stat, the player is respawned in the facility still incapacitated. Okay, breach and steal. The target reclaimer Octoberizer will disappear. Cargo inventory. Selling some of the cargo while the vehicle is stored can cause the cargo to show at max inventory capacity. Yeah, I've run into that. Oh no, maybe. Selling. Large amounts of cargo sold at once will cause the transaction to fail, and you won't get paid. Stolen cargo, as such as can be sold as legal cargo. Okay. Cockpit animations, occasionally unable to exit ship. Players can fall through elevators. The time managed items are not destroyed or cleared up to persistence limit when in a vehicle after streaming the area out for 60 minutes. Rundown station. Players unable to call elevators. Retrieve ship delivered to a docking port will be missing collision. When storing a ship, the ASOP terminal will set the ship status to claim instead of retrieve. So those are the known issues. They're still there. But the core tech. Feature updates. We set an async spawn wait timer to make sure players loading into the PTU waits for locations to be fully loaded on client before entering, which is a good thing. Bug fixes. There have been many updates to the transit, elevator timings, and fixes that have gone into the build today. Please let us know in the comments if you are still seeing issues with them not appearing or running into each other. Okay? Fixed. Loot generation. Loot boxes spawning inside one another. Fixed. Character animation emotes. Emotes do not work via chat or PIT. UI player HUD appears to be smaller and does not fit to the screen. Visor effects do not cover the entire screen with FOVs, aspect ratios, black bands, and in Area 18 on the visor. I've seen that. time trials after the penultimatum checkpoint is reached and the final checkpoint marker is added. There's another marker added to the previous checkpoint. Oh, they had to fix that. Art liveries, 600 I sterling paint, makeshift black art materials. Fix 2 client crashes and 3 server crashes. Okay, so those are the patch notes. Pretty much same as always, but with some fixes. But the known issues are the ones that need to be worked on. Definitely with the C2. Okay, we're still in flight, 7 mil out. Sounds like a long way to 4.0. Yeah, well, once they get these issues hammered out, when they go to 3.19, right? Hopefully those won't be there. That's the thing. If they can iron the things out, we'll be good to go. And 3.19 is using 3.18 code. So they're going to take and put the new things in on the 3.19 code. So any other questions or comments, please feel free. Let me know what's on your mind. Good one. But they told once that every time they put new things, it will cause problems and bring back old bugs. Uh-oh.
Travel canceled.
Uh-oh.
Contact.
I have been interdicted. Coming around. Oh crap. He's trying to run. Oh. Did he hit my ship? Oh, he's dead. He wiped out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what they say. But since they've gotten rid of all the old legacy code, hopefully this is going to make a bigger, better experience for all of us. Okay, we're lined up. Here we go. New Babbage.
Quantum travel engaged.
So hopefully it's going to be a better experience for everybody.
Quantum travel complete.
I am loving this field of view. That really looks good. Yep, Microtech was home for one patch cycle. 316. 316 Microtech was home. Where the snowbirds were born. As a matter of fact, I do have to check something, but it can wait until we're here. You know what? We're going to land at the Commons. Well, I won't be able to take the train. Yes, I do, Zooey. I am a transport and cargo pilot. That is my main core. That's my core skill. Being a fighter pilot, that's my second. So I can get in there and scrap when I need to. Coming up and got my landing spot. Okay, I was looking to get into mining, but I'm wanting to do cargo now. And I get waxed at dogfighting. Zooey, I will teach you how to mine, and I will teach you how to do cargo runs. So when 318 comes, or if you want, I can run some classes for you in Snowbird Academy to teach you how to mine and teach you cargo running. Okay, we got our landing spot. Trying to land that 400. Wow. It was a little
Landing
bouncy.
complete.
A little bit more than I want to, but let's go ahead and check. See if we got any damage. And it still won't let me refuel. What is going on?
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Okay, let's try. Oops, wrong one. Still won't let me fuel up. Interesting. Okay, let's shut her down. And I can pick up some ammunition and stuff while I'm here. Hey Everett, how you doing, man? Still waiting for proper FPS action at the moment. It's just wobbling and kind of chunky. Yeah, clunky. Yeah, it is. But it's gotten better. Like with the Siege of Orson, it's 100 times better. Late. Oh, dude, you're never late. Don't worry about that. It's all good. I had an issue with the first stream, and I had to start a new one, so it's all good. Appreciate the likes and the views. Well, in 318, in 318 it's much better. You're playing 317, so yeah. In 318 I think it'll be a whole lot better. In the original when they first put Siege of Orson out, it was pretty rough.
From the best shopping, dining,
put it out again and ran it in 317.5, I think it was a whole lot better than what it was.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because
system.
the elevators weren't working, there was all sorts of issues, and it worked 100 times better. Okay, we're gonna get on a silent assassin. And see about the train system. I don't know, but if you say so, it has to be like that. It got better compared to what it was when it first came out last year. When it first came out. Oh, excuse me. They did some refinements on it. Hey Ken, how you doing? So far they've still got a lot of known issues. But it's wave 2, so hopefully we'll get lucky. I appreciate you dropping by, Ken. I saw you on, I'm glad to see Jack Axton back in action, man. Jack is a cool guy. Okay, let's see how this train works.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, a little bit jittery on those graphics right there. A little bit bouncy on the turns. A little bit stuttery, but it gets better.
Nearing next stop.
And we've got, and it loaded. It loaded. That's good. That's good. In 317.5, every time I would go to the Commons,
The station momentarily.
it wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it would load. So this was good. And give me a second. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick, and I'm gonna get a smoothie or something. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Bio break. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Yes, Jack Axton is a great guy. I got to meet him at the Bar Citizen last year in October in Naperville. Oh, nice, dude. Where folks do hand mining. Daymar. Yeah, you can do it in Daymar, or you can do it at. What happened to me? Did I get bounced around or something? You can do it on a moon, or you can do it at on planets as well. You don't have to. I was led astray. Somebody pushed me around? Seriously? Wow. How rude. Oh, an NPC, I thought so. Had to be an NPC, they're rather rude. Okay, well, we know the train works, or the tram rather, and we're gonna place that in there, get the trash out, keep it out. Appreciate the likes and the views, and with everyone watching, I'm gonna head over to Center Mass. Oh, for those that are looking for armor on Microtech, you go here to Shubin Interstellar. It's in the comments. You can shop now, and this is where you can get modules. Collision detection working in SC as intended. Yeah, I got hurt, which kind of sucks. Okay. Let's get a personal weapon. We're going to get a multi-tool. That is weird. Does everybody see that? It's kind of blurry. Interesting. I'm gonna get that. $1K for that? Wow. Yeah, it's got to be a glitch. Yes, baby. Be right back. Have to help Miss Shadow with something. Okay, this looks awfully expensive, don't you think? 1K for a multi-tool? Never seen it that high before. Okay, gonna buy. Okay, then let's see. Let's check. Nope, that's it. So we don't need anything here. Anyone prefer new Babbage size 3 newtons over pants? Inflation has arrived in SC. Yeah. On the Gladius or Defender or all laser repeaters just the same, just different colors. The damage is different with the sizes. Does anybody, you know what? Did I get robbed? Hey, Lightsaber, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's check. Personal weapons. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Thought I bought this. Okay, went to New Babbage. Let's see if it's there. Interesting. It's not there. Took my money, but it didn't give me my tractor beam attachment. You know what? Let's see if this works. It's got the mining attachment, not the tractor beam. Interesting. Okay. But we're going to get ammunition. So heading to center mass. So if anybody's got any questions or comments about 318, please feel free. Like I said, this is a new patch. But with that field of view, the tool looks stretched. You know what? Let's take a look at it again. Let's take a look at it again. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's for the canister. Oh, it does say I have it. Now we've got it on there. Okay. Interesting. Why didn't it show up? Interesting. So there it is. It does look stretched. It looks farther away because of the field of view. I kind of like the field of view. I really do. Okay, so we got that. Let me get ammunition. Okay. Weird. Okay, we're going to put this in the backpack. Excuse me. We're going to get personal weapons. Attachments. Me too. And how feels the walking? It looks faster when you run. It does. When I do a run, I'm going to see the difference between the weight of the armor and just walking. We'll try that out. Okay, we need an FS9. AO3. Okay, let's get loaded up just in case. And I'm not showing any AO3. Interesting. What is going on with that? There's the mining tool. Got a helmet with a light on it and surprised myself by hitting the T button. Yeah. Every helmet has the has that on there. Seriously, dude? Okay. Let me get miscellaneous and med pen. I didn't know I already had it on. Oh, yeah. Every helmet has a light on it. This sucks. It's not certain things are missing from the inventory. And I can't refresh it. Let's do the filters. Utility, other, sort. Let's try custom. Big delay. That's new. This wasn't here before. Relog to see if it resets. Yeah, this is that in the stream or is it in the on the game? Let me know. Because since I think it's the patch version that runs bad, it could be because I mean it's smooth, but there's some issues. So I'm gonna do this since I'm already here, and I gotta go to the hospital anyway. Let's see what happens, and let's see if the elevator works in the Aspire Grand. That's a big one. Because if you can't get out of there, you're stuck. Bring back memories of Levski. Okay, let's see where it's gonna drop us. That was a pretty quick kick to menus. Escargot. Everett, you are too funny, man. Okay, let's see. Pick the best server. It's been loading up pretty good. Let's see what we got. It's taking a minute to load, but that's okay. I'd rather it be thorough. Escargot. Oh, music's changing, and here we are. And I've still got. Whoa. Did you guys see the snow in the window? That was cool. Oh, excuse me. Okay. You know what? We're gonna sit up. Sit upright. I hardly ever use that. Oh, you saw it, Everett? That was cool. Used to, that was before Gen 12. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Okay, so I have to go to the hospital. Let me check the inventory. And there's my med pens. Okay. Got the med pens. We're going to move all. That is so nice. I gotta say, I love it. And there is my AO3. Nice. Okay. Definitely a server. Had to jump out of it. Okay. If you're liking what you see, please subscribe to the channel. Something is always going on Shadow's channel. Tomorrow is PTU day, or PU day. And hopefully I get a podcast going tomorrow. Gotta get a podcast going. Some big news has dropped. Before the ISC. That was a very smooth transition. You know what? Let's check and see if we can use a med pen on ourselves here. And yes, we can. Very nice. So, no hospital run. Still got a little drug in us, but that's okay. And check our inventory. We should be... There we go. And we're filled back up. Okay. So, the silent one worked. And we've got our ammunition and everything. We're heading out. And we're heading to Orson. Gonna go to the major areas to check and see if things are working. The transit system and elevators. Silent assassins.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Okay, we're good with that. Has anybody else got anything they want to see in 318 PTU while I'm checking out the transit system and the elevators?
Nearing next stop. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on Mrs. Shadow. You need a mouse, and I have one for you, so I'll put it on there for you. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
No, just fine. I'm actually good, believe it or not, even though you hear me coughing.
No,
Goodness, sorry
okay.
about that.
I think they are the same ones. Is she playing to the tram? Reminds me of the mining carts in the Temple of Doom. Everett, you're too awesome. I think they are the same ones. No, Charmy is not in the PTU.
No PTU for me.
So, what's up, SB2? How are you?
Did you stop streaming?
No, I'm still streaming.
Oh, it. Okay, maybe it's because it was just a.
Nope, I'm here. Okay, so I'm checking out the elevators and all that good stuff and seeing what's happening. Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Okay, so we're going to Orison. We're going to Crusader. And check that out. Elevator is called. Let's see if it comes. And we've got a working silent assassin. Okay. Going to the terminal. Seriously, bub? So, how was your day at work, Miss C?
I had an eventful morning, but other than that, it was fine.
Yeah. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Appreciate the views. We're at 178 subscribers, and we're steadily climbing to the goal of 100 more. Okay. Oh, Akira, you wanted to know about the running. So, I'm running in heavy armor. There is a difference. And usually by now we would be seeing heart attack issues. That's interesting.
Are you sprinting?
Yeah. It is faster, but I'm running in heavier armor. Now, if I took everything off, it would probably be a whole lot faster. But it is faster. I agree with you. Yep, helmet is on. Let's take it off.
Well, Shadow,
Yeah.
I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I've got to go to bed. I didn't get a. Last night was not as restful as I would like, so I'm going to bed early.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, and you get some rest, and I will be off for 2 days doing some stuff, checking out some things. And tomorrow is PU day. I will get in and do some things. If you want to join me, you are more than welcome.
All right, sweetie. We'll talk to you later.
All right, take care. Get some rest.
All right, thank you.
Good night.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Alrighty. Appreciate the likes and the views. And the helmet was, I took the helmet off and
Please visit us again.
I am sprinting right now. So the drugs have worn off my system right now. Let's do a right click and check. Yep, no drugs, 100%, we're all good. And we're gonna exit. Okay, we're gonna put our helmet back on. Oh, you're welcome, Akira. You have a good night, man. Get some rest. I'm glad you're enjoying your new job.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Gonna pick up
Vehicle
Thunderstar.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And see where it takes us. We are in Hangar 14.
Please visit us again.
And let's see if this one works. Yeah, I'll be on 317 tomorrow. And we're going to Hangar 14. I'll probably do a test of the 318 if they drop a new patch, but probably later on in the evening. But tomorrow I got to do a podcast, so also if I do the PU, it's probably going to be a little earlier than normal. Or it'll probably be after I get done with the podcast. So kind of flying by the seat of my pants on that one. Where is my helmet? It didn't stay on. I know I put it on. Interesting. Go. Okay, this one's going to be a ride. As you know, I don't have the souped up quantum engine in here. Okay.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth
Get
taking.
this, clear that
Systems
route,
on.
into Crusader. Okay, we're good. And let's take off. I got a question. Does anybody hear the music that is playing? I'm just wondering, because I don't think last night or the day before it was running.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Gotta have little tunes when I'm running. Okay, we got that. Hey, Phenomena, how you doing, man?
Landing gear up.
Cool, cool. Took the night off from work. Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming to the event on Saturday, man. That was fun. Rios, Dire Wolf has got some screenshots and some video, and also so does Everett. When I wiped out into the Knox. Oh yeah, that's fun. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do some more of that. That was good. I just got home from being on campus for a study session. Just updated to the current 318 PTU patch. Yeah, you're gonna like it, Ken. I mean, it's good, but like I say, they still got those issues that they need to iron out. Okay, hitting OM2.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh,
Quantum travel complete.
got a little quantum sound on that one. And we're coming around. Right now I'm heading to Crusader to test the shuttles and the silent assassins. I'm guessing it was not up. No, it wasn't. It dropped later.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Whoops. Hit the button twice. No, it wasn't. Ken. Just to be fair. So he was on an earlier on the build that was running all weekend for Xenothreat. And
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
okay, quantum travel's giving me crap right now. Oh, you're welcome, man. Okay. Come on, quantum travel. Kick in.
Quantum travel engaged.
Big delay. Big delay. I got a question. Didn't I just eat something? Because I'm hungry again. Gonna gamble and started irritating. Ken, I'm gonna say this. The elevators were working in the hab. Elevators were working. The tram system was working. And when I got to Riker, I had to log out and log back in, and they were working after that. And then, ever since then, all my elevators were working. welcome. You're very welcome. I'm just glad to see Jack Axton back. He was pretty sick, and I'm glad he's doing a whole lot better. He's a really good guy. I like him. One of my favorite YouTubers. One of my favorite content creators. So, has anybody got any questions, comments? Please feel free. Let me know what's happening, what's on your mind. If I can look up something for you, I will while I'm in transit. And we can talk about a few things. Well, okay, I'm going to start this off. The hottest thing right now is the RSI, Scorpius, and Taris. Give me your thoughts. Let me know what's on your minds. Because to be totally honest, I would like to fly the ship before I make any determinations on things. Just my thoughts. No questions? No thoughts? Should I get the Scorpius Centaurs or just stick with my long-term plan and save up CCUs from years of IE to get my Liberator? Ken, I can't make that determination for you. Hold on one second. I'm looking for something for Mr. Shadow. To be totally fair and honest about the Scorpius, I have only flown the original, not the variant, so I can't give you that information. I know mostly rhetorical, but it depends on what you want, you know? Hang on a second. I'm getting something for Mr. Shadow. That sweet EMP is calling. And it's a dedicated solo ship. I don't know if it's solo or not. I have no idea because it could have a co-pilot with it. Don't know. Be back in a hot sec. Okay, I'm back. It's gonna lose that turret to gain the MP and quad. At least that's what I believe. Yes, the turret was removed. Have they announced the new Scorpius? In an indirect way, yes. Or speculation. From what I gather, they have confirmed that the new Scorpius is going to drop in 318, straight to flyable. The thing about it is, how much is it going to cost? Is it going to be lower priced or is it going to be higher priced? Because the Scorpius is, I believe, $240, and with an EMP, and it loses a co-pilot, and it goes solo. That's going to be a difference. Hire to help pay for more of SC's development. Well, that's a high possibility, yes. But you got to remember, the Scorpius, the original Scorpius is a heavy fighter, and you need two people. So, with this variant, if it loses the co-pilot, the gunner, okay, and it has two components that can do things, an EMP and the snare, then I think it's going to be a higher price. That's my thought. I don't know for sure. But that is my thought. How is this stream running for you guys? Is it coming through good? Oh, definitely a war bond. And this was not a concept. This is straight to flyable. They already had the platform. All they had to do was take a couple things, switch something out, and put something else on it. But those are two components. Appreciate it, Ken. This is straight to flyable, so there's no concept or anything like that. This is just like the C8R. The C8R went straight to flyable. They just gutted it and put new stuff inside of it. And here we are. And we're heading to Orson. Appreciate the likes and the views. Cool down. And here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
So this will be something that I'm going to cover in the podcast. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful transition.
Quantum travel complete.
How can you listen to your podcast? Still got items not equipping scope, then disappearing from inventory. I had to relog, Ken, to get stuff to pop up in my inventory. What I do is if we do the podcast recorded, we'll go ahead and record it. If we do it live, all you got to do is hop on the channel. It is going to be in the Snowbirds meeting room, and that is a separate channel that I started just for podcasts. And the link to the channel is in the description. We also do them live. We did a live one last week on this channel to test everything, test my OBS for it, and get it set up. And now we're moving it. We're going to do a live broadcast on the Snowbirds Meeting Room channel. Man, I love flying around Orson. TC was practically on top of it. And there it is. Man, this is smooth. Look how smooth that is compared to what I've seen before.
Landing gear down.
Oh, dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm doing some stuff.
Landing complete.
I did one video just recently for the Patreon channel, and then I premiered it on YouTube. But I do have something in mind for early access, so keep an eye out for it, and then I'll post it to YouTube. And still not able to get any fuel. What is going on?
Launch complete. Landing complete.
I appreciate that phenomenon. Really do, man. I've had that thing. I've had Patreon for like a few months, almost a year. Yeah, I'm not able to get any fuel, so it's bugged. Should I use gimbal size 2 weapons on a defender or go with size 3? In my grade of combat, I'd go with gimbaled till you get used to it. Yeah, I keep it in the yeah, I do have one. Okay, I'm not getting anything here. No fuel. Yeah, I don't talk about it that much. I really need to say something about it. But I appreciate that, and I will be doing some stuff. As a matter of fact, I got to work on a new video for the channel. I didn't do one last week. And, well, I appreciate it. The thing is, I don't do a whole lot of talking stuff. I do a lot of gameplay and things that I find, and features and things like that. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm working on it. Phenomenon. I am working at it. I've been doing content creation for a year. As of December 6th, that's the first time I ever put something out there. And it was rough. It was. I had all sorts of issues going into it, and then once I started learning stuff, and I got with Voidwalker Joe, and he was teaching me things and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. I started enjoying it more. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just don't want to put stuff out there that is not I don't like crap stuff. I don't. And when I do my streams, I try to focus on what it's for.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And that's one thing I said that I was going to do this year, was to, when I do a stream, I'm going to focus on what the title is. And that's what this one's for. So we definitely got a working elevator. You know what? We might as well go get a whammer. Why not? And when I create videos, I try to focus on something that, I mean, there's so many of them you've seen things already, but I try to do something a little bit different. And I like doing instructional videos for new players. So when 318 goes live, I will be doing instructional videos on things like the new mechanics and stuff like that, and the mining and the salvage and stuff like that. I try not to do them in the PTU because it's so unstable. But I like doing the gameplay in the PTU. Wow. My helmet will not stay on. Interesting. So you success, Jim, since you are learning, I would stay with gimbals. That's just me, but I would stay with gimbal until you get better at it. That's just my thought. And now I gotta drink something. Seriously? Wow. Yeah, it's like training wheels. That's for sure. Go with gimbaled first because you're able to maneuver and aim. But once you go to static, you have to be dead on. That I would have to look up on Urkel, to be totally honest. Oops. So my helmet won't stay on right now. Luckily it's in the backpack. Let's try it one more time. There we go. Total. Let's find the trash can. Try not to litter. Oh, there's one. And you know what? I did an AMA last month. It's time to do another one. Ask me anything, and we're going to talk about 318 on that one, and what other questions you have about my entrance into the game, what I did, how I started, and things like that. So just let me know what you want to know. High-risk targets drop like fly, fully gimbaled. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Phenomenon, in 318, you're running ballistics, you're going to rip through a lot of stuff. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so we're here. We got working silent ones. Let's see about the transit. And we're coming up on 3 hours.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, that's the only thing with ballistics. You gotta spend the money to fill your ship up. It's very smooth so far. And the cloud view. That's looking smooth.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. That was very smooth. Very smooth.
And to dispose of any trash.
You need to get your feet wet on using sticks though. You're flying keyboard and mouse. What sticks are you looking to get into, man? A lot of players use HOSAS. Oh, you have the 1600s? So do you have dual sticks? Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people use the HOSAS, man. Me, I am a throttle and stick. But I do have a finger control that uses my thrusters. So I kind of have the best of both worlds on that aspect. But a lot of people use the HOSAS. But I'm thinking of a HOSAM. HOSAM, that's new to me. Talk to me about it. What's up? I'm going in here to get a med gun, just so you know. I bought 3 gimbals from Center Mass, but they aren't showing up in inventory or being able to be equipped. Yeah, you're having inventory issues right now. Where are you, Ken? Are you at Area 18? Oh, excuse me. Certes. A new one I bought finally showed up. Yeah, it takes a hot second for it, man. Why, I don't know, but yeah, it does. Personal weapon. Okay. Alrighty. So far, we have seen some good response from the elevators. Appreciate the likes and the views. And okay, we got everything here. Let's go over to Stratos. We're going to pick up some cargo while we're here, since we've got the Thunderstar. Might as well pick up something and then head home to Area 18. There's people using the tractor beams. Interesting. Okay, let's stay away from them so we don't get tractored into something that we're not happy with. Really? Really? All right. Not playing around with you guys. That was smooth. Okay, we're going to buy for the Star Runner. And we can buy. Okay, so we're going to pick up some scrap. We're going to confirm it. I give up now. Showing up in a not selectable to be put on the Gladius. What are you trying to put? Do you have Urkel, Ken? I know I just bought that. It's saying I got 0. It's not about Urkel. 318's not showing up. This is being mountable on my ship. That is a very strange thing. I know I I just bought that. So we're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, it doesn't show 318. It only shows 317. 317.5 as a matter of fact. It won't change over till we have 318. But I think certain weapons will not go on alien ships. Just my thought. Now the elevator from 7S is a black void. I'm gonna log and hope for better. Yeah. It could be the server that you're on too, because I did a server hop. I was able to equip them before the patch. Interesting. Buy a few supplies while I'm here. Go in the backpack. Oh, t-shirts. Nice. Go down to miscellaneous. And we're gonna get some. Oh, they got all the different smoothies here. Interesting. The Stanton 7-Eleven. These are my favorite. But it won't let me buy them. Interesting. Very interesting. I think this server's about to die, to be totally honest with you. So, we're gonna log it and go into another one. This is weird. I think that server is about to croak. And this is not good because we should be, there it is, finally. It's taking a minute to store. And going back to the menus. Okay, we're back. And let's try it one more time. Get into a loading screen. It's not giving me too much of a rough time. Appreciate the views and the likes. If anybody's got any questions, comments while we're in the loading screen, please feel free to ask. You still having trouble on that, Ken? How was Hogwarts Sunday? It was good. Everett came in and I was doing the fresh start, and I love the game. It's fun. I'm a Harry Potter fan. My niece got me hooked into it, and it just brings back memories of sitting there watching the movies with her and stuff like that, and it was fun. I enjoy the game. I'm playing 2, so I have one that I've started when it first dropped in early access, and then I was started a fresh character that I wanted to do a full playthrough of the stream. So it's fun. I enjoy the game. I enjoy it. And graphically, oh, it rocks. It's got some beautiful graphics. I love it. I love the game. While this is loading, I'm going to take a bio break. Be right back. No, it's a single player. Okay, I'm back. And I'm in. And yeah, to answer your question, no, it's not an MMO. It's a single player. Although, if it was a co-op, it would be really cool. But single player, it's good. And I've been waiting to play that game for a long time. So, yeah, I enjoy it. Okay, let's see what's going on with the inventory. Everything is good. If you're into Harry Potter, you will enjoy it. And whoa. An actual NPC that's working. Wow. Cool. Logged out and back in, and my AUC was reduced by the weapons I bought, but they are still not in my trying to verify on login screen. Oh boy. I got a lot of work to do getting this flushed out. Oh, seriously? I don't want to see an open PTU until they've got a lot of things flushed out. I'm just going to say that. Definitely some things got to be flushed out. But with the persistence the way it happened the other night, I cannot complain. That was amazing. To get 13 vehicles out, can't complain about that. Hello.
You.
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
Just chilling.
There you go. Hey everybody, this is Whole Armor. Whole Armor, this is everybody in the chat.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
But yeah, I like I say, they got to do a lot of things before we put this to open PTU. Need a little bit more polishing before they do it. Because to tell you the truth, certain things that are happening in here right now are not going to fly. They're not going to fly.
Yeah, I agree with that. This 318 has been in testing for about, 5 months now?
It was in testing internally for quite a bit. And then when they dropped it to Evocati, it was in testing with them for a long time.
Yeah.
And then finally, when they did drop it to Wave 1, it was a mess. And they worked their butts off. Yeah, it's a single player game. Phenomenon. When they finally got it to us, and it started working better and better, it was good. There were some patches that were more stable than others when they started working on stuff and changing stuff around and fixing things. But it got better as it went along. I can't complain about that.
Is wearing them out.
Yeah, 318. Well, brand new technology. And you know what? I can't say that it's bad, because there's some stuff in here that is freaking amazing. But they got to flush out those known issues and get some ships working, like the C2, stuff like that. So, did you watch the Super Bowl?
Nah, I'm not. I don't watch football or too many sports at all.
Yep, same here. I'm not. If it's soccer, if it's a soccer game, I'll watch it because I used to play. So
A lot of those games and things has been proven.
yeah, I don't get into football.
Yeah, no, me
And there it is. It is on the grid. So it was the server. The server was acting up. So yes, we have our cargo. Okay, let's get out of here. We are done with Orson. Now we're heading back home to Area 18. Oh no, we're going to Referral 5. No. Yeah. Yep.
Everett, what's going on?
I see why they're not showing up. I brought the wrong size weapons. Ah! Dude. So basically what you're saying is you wasted cash. That sucks. Alrighty. Lesson learned on a throwaway patch. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Because it's going to get wiped anyway. So, yeah. So what are you up to just back on? Right now, I bought some cargo and checked out the not much, replacing my core, getting a new one tomorrow. Okay. I picked up some cargo and it didn't show up on the grid, so I had to log because I couldn't buy anything in the store, and now it's showing up. So there are some things that they got to work out before this hits open PTU. Plain and simple as that. A lot of stuff that they got to get done. But transit system is working. Got some other things that are doing well. The elevators are doing pretty good. I did have one issue with one set when I first logged in, so I had to log out, log back in, and pick up from there. But other than that, good. And I'm going to say it. I know nobody wants to hear it, but this is one thing I have not had tonight. The 30K.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
That's good. That's real good.
Mm-hmm.
That's telling.
Call for passengers.
Mm-hmm.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, that show server improvement that they've been working on.
Yeah.
The servers and stuff.
Yep. More stability on that aspect.
Yeah, I think that they gonna. I agree with that statement that you made. They're gonna have to work on it a little bit And also keep
and
in mind
dispose of
that
any trash at appropriate
it's
receptacles. Stress, no
318.0.
use.
So we can be looking forward to a point one, a point two, point three, and that can bring in more stability, more bug fixes,
Well, they're not even
other
going to.
features.
Yeah, but they're not even going to do a point one. They're going directly to 319. 319 is going to be built on 318 code.
Architecture, right, right.
So
Yep.
there is no point dot one, dot two like they did with 317.
So they'll be fixing 318. They'll just change the number from 18 to 19.
Exactly. And with that, 318, the coding and everything, and the integration with the server meshing will bring 4.0. I don't know if they're going to go to a 320. If a 320 comes, it may be built on a 319 build. Who knows? I have no idea.
So are they skipping, they're just gonna go to full server meshing. They're not gonna do dynamic server meshing. They're just gonna go to the full server meshing.
No, they're going to go to static. They have to do static first.
Static. Well, I think they got static working already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out what's going on Thursday. We'll see what happens with that. But they've got to do static before they do
ships-
dynamic.
Welcome
Are
to
the ships
ASOS
persisting
vehicle
now?
retrieval system.
Oh, I pulled out 13. I told you. I pulled out 13. My vehicles and like 5 ships in one area,
Has been delivered to the following
and
location.
not one of them despawned. Not one.
So they should have some form of server meshing going, right?
Yeah, it's coming.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, give me.
No, I'm sorry. Persistent entity streaming.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's working.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval
That's
system.
working. It's just that there's still some things that they've got to clear up before they do anything. Okay, this is messed up. Unknown at Orson, so we gotta claim the ship. That sucks. And I'm gonna lose my cargo because of that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, we had the one glitch where bring the ship out, it spawns outside instead of in a hangar, and with that, the ship had to be claimed. So that's one bug that's been happening. That's one they gotta fix. That's not good. That's a not good one. Excuse me. So, anybody else got any questions, comments while I'm in here?
Please visit
Let
us
me know
again.
what's up.
Goodbye.
How's the elevators working? The silent killers, silent hunters.
Actually, they're doing very well. I had to log out to menus once during the whole time for an elevator issue. The
The
rest,
only predator
yeah,
lurk in the shadows in
That's-
plain sight.
that's right. That's right. Um, I'm not big on salvage, but my ghoulish green paint looks so good on it. May have to keep it around for bunker runs with a vehicle inside it. Yeah, I hear you. Um, and the next thing that I had to log out for was inventory, and go to menus and come back in. Other than that, I have had no major disconnections. There was, okay, they put in a timer. Okay, so when you, oh, wait, I upgraded my printer, just need to get a new one. Just buy in game. It won't be in game until probably 319 for a vulture. So you got your defender, but your vulture you upgraded. Or should you own one? I can't make that determination for you, but I know that I'm going to get myself a vulture. And the main one that I'm waiting on is the SRV and the C1.
Just for generally speaking, right? I really couldn't make that personal determination for anybody either. But for generally speaking, if you want to try to maximize your income,
Yep.
as much as you can and spread it out, so that way you can do a little bit of mining, you can do a little bit of salvage, you can do a little bit of cargo running, you know, just to have a vehicle, so that way you can have something that you will always fall back on to make money in the future.
Exactly.
I mean, if it's not a dire need right now, then you can wait and probably get it later on.
Yeah.
Once it's in game and purchasable in game, that would be the best bet.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I know for a fact that I will not get a reclaimer out of game.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that with a 2-inch.
I never planned to run Calvary.
I watched Aliens. I know what happens.
Yeah, right. Right.
I'm fool with that.
But
I ain't been in the bowels. of no
well,
shit.
with salvage is going to have its own loop.
Yes, and a
So-
very lucrative one at that.
And so the thing about it is,
Stand by.
when 319 drops, you will have a game loop for salvage. So
Yeah,
it makes a big difference.
not just a game loop, but they're talking about a well-rounded, robust game loop.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Purpose.
the ASOC
Thank you.
vehicle
And
retrieval
please visit
system.
again.
Your
So
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
These ships is they want the players to be able to salvage the derelict ships and busted up ships as a way to clean up the servers.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's, like I say, that's one ship I will not purchase outside of game. Is a reclaimer. It's no. I want something. I want something that I try to keep something that can give me a start, like a prospector, a rock. When my C1 drops, that's going to be my starter cargo vehicle. And then when I get enough money, I will go to the Star Runner. And then after that is going to be my C2. And when the whole C comes, and it's been in game for a while, then I'll get the whole C in game. There's certain ones that I will always have in my fleets. That way I don't have to worry about grinding up to get there. I've already got it. I'm not gonna go through that headache, you know. And right now I've got 2-star runners out there, and I can't get off of Orison, so that's an issue. It's time to exit the menu and get those cleared out. But there's it all depends on what you want, on what you want to start with. Yeah, the 600, my 600, I'm going to get that one back. And then I will have my primary explorer. And yeah, I'm keeping the cutter, my 100, my 6AR, C8R. Oh, well, definitely those. But like I say, certain ones I won't even touch. They're all in game. They're all in game ships. Like the MPUV. Okay, that little Argo cargo ship. Believe it or not, when certain things come to light, that little ship is going to be useful. And I got that on a referral, and it's not going anywhere. That could be my little shuttle just to go down to the planet. You know, who knows? But it stays where it is. Like my C8X and my C8R, those don't go nowhere. But I'm not buying a Carrack. Because the Carrack to me right now in Stanton is not practical. I would...
Yeah, it's only for the use for the bed. That's it.
Yeah. To me, that ship, I'd rather, if I did get a Carrack, it would go from one system to another. Not just
I
hop around there.
Is in game too early.
Well, a lot of ships are in game too early, to be totally honest with you. Like the Starfighter. The Starfighter. I'm just gonna say it. And that ship is a capital ship destroyer. That ship should not have been brought in game until the capital ships hit. Just my thought.
What ship is that? The Starfighter?
The Ares. The Ares.
Oh, the Ares.
But the one time that ship is useful is when Xenothreat hits. So right now, I've got the Ares Starfighter and the Ares Ion sitting on the PU that I bought in game, right? If I bought them specifically for that event.
That makes sense.
But it's not going to come because of the fact that Xenothreat was broken, and that's why they didn't bring it out. So those ships are sitting there.
Well, I'll say this, Shadow. You know, a lot of the ships that we currently have, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
And for what we use them for and the methods that we use them for, they're very good.
Yeah.
My suggestion for anyone, you know, just to give a sense of scale, the amount of ships that CNG has created thus far is nothing compared to what they have to create to prepare for the future.
True.
The we only have what? How many Banu ships? Just two, the Defender and the Banu.
Thanks for the
Merchant,
sub.
Oh,
right?
Omar, appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing, man. We're up to 179. I appreciate this subscription. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, man.
So, just to give a sense of scale, we only have two Banu ships, the Banu Merchantman and the Banu Defender. We have what, probably two or or one Xi'an ship, which is the Xi'an Scout. I'm old school, so I call it the Xi'an Scout, the Cartoon Hall. And we have what, two Tavarian ships, that drop ship, what is it called,
The Prowler.
the Prowler, right?
That's a cool ship.
Very, very, very cool ship. So anybody definitely wants to plan for the future and want to plan to get the ships that you need according to how the game is currently. But you also want to plan for the long term, because there is going to be a lot of ships they are going to have to make. They're going to have to make Banu. They're going to have to make more Xi'an, the Vandal.
Oh, definitely.
They got a lot of ships to make. And I've always was concerned with how are they going to create these worlds with different, each race in the game is going to have their own economy, and I always wonder how is that going to work. They're going to have their own section of space. They're going to have their own culture. They're going to have their own way of doing things. I was always concerned with how they're going to bring all of that in game, but
Yeah.
that's something we just have to wait to see how that's going to work. But my point is, try not to get so attached to what you currently have.
Yeah, there's certain things that I will always have in my fleet, but I do want to diversify.
Right, exactly.
Now, I know that when my Galaxy comes, that replaces the loaner that I got, and I'm not really concerned about that because I wanted my Galaxy. There's two things that I'm going to get for my Galaxy. I already have one, which is the cargo module. And the next thing that I'm going to get is the med bay. And
Let's see if Crusader can make an answer to the Galaxy.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Because they don't have a very large catalog of ships either.
Nope, but I want to see a Crusader starter ship.
Yep, a Crusader starter ship as well.
And eventually it'll come. But yes, thank you, Omar, for subscribing. I appreciate it. I just feel that certain things because when the game goes live, you're gonna have what? How much money you gonna have? 20,000 maybe. You're gonna need those ships that you have in your inventory, your starter ships, and your utility industrial vehicles to make your money. And that's why I got an E1, right? On concept. I took that E1 and I got myself a prospector for $5. And now I have an industrial ship, a money making ship in my fleet that's not going nowhere
Right.
to start. I'm liking this game. Wish it was on console. You know what, Omar? I'm gonna tell you something. There's certain aspects in this game that are made for console. A lot of people don't really see it that way, but I'm going to show you something, and a lot of people don't realize this. When you hit F, right, and you right click on your mouse, okay, you got this action wheel here, right? That is basically for a console. So it's there. It's just got to be taken and put on console. And it's going to be an online setup. It's not going to be single player. Squadron 42, if that ever drops the console, you're going to see those mechanics. If they hold on to them. I don't know. And I'm totally speculating. Just going to be totally honest. I have no idea. But if they decide to do that, right? Do you know how much money they're going to make off of that? If they drop it to a console, they're going to make a lot of money off of that. But it has to be set up and optimized for a console. Because, okay, Elite Dangerous was a computer game for eons.
Yeah, for 8 years.
And then when they dropped it to console, they made even more money on it. Not saying that I'm not trying to give anybody, or trying to say that that is the ultimate goal, but every company's out there to make money. Okay? If they could get this to a console in a beta form, right? Where you got an open beta on a console for this game, it would be like, oh my god. Spirit Proud does look nice for a dropship. Imagine getting new hand miners to hitch a ride, drop out, mine, and hop back in once full. Also maintaining security. Oh, the Prowler is a sweet dropship. That ship is sweet. Okay, we're gonna try and get off of Orson now. But if it ever hit console with what you see right now, and when consoles become more and more upgraded from what the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and all like that, when they get better, more powerful,
The next shuttle is
it could happen. But
Yeah, now you're approaching PC level hardware now at that point. So now
the next
you're
shuttle
playing
is
with
approaching
PC.
the station.
right, but the PC is always going to be the better animal than the console.
And a lot of people don't know Chris Roberts.
Right.
Chris Roberts, he does not like Sony. He does not like Microsoft. And he does not like EA games.
So he will always be on his own. Always. After the EA thing, yeah. That's why this company is not tied to a publisher. That's why. I'm thinking about buying a PC just for this game. Okay, Omar. What are you looking for as far as a PC? I can give you specs. And I can tell you what you're going to need to run this game. I can tell you.
A whole lot of people can tell you.
Yeah, a whole lot of people can tell you,
Approaching
but
main
I'm
station.
not going to tell you to go out and buy some outrageous monster.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We have a very good, helpful community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we get you hooked up.
The Star Citizen community is the most helpful out there, but there are some that you got to be careful of. It can be very toxic, but all in all, the Star Citizen community is great. You just got to know who to talk to.
Don't they have the RSI PC specs on the website?
Yes.
Yeah. Recommendations.
Mm-hmm.
The real question is, how much are you willing to spend?
Yeah.
Because that does matter, especially if you want to jump into Star Citizen.
Okay, Rio, 16 gigabyte memory minimum, 512 SSD, i7, 6 gigabyte or higher. I wouldn't even know where to start. I would have to do more research. Hey, dude, do as much research as you want. I'm just going to say it. And then, if you do get into the game, you are going to have a thick skin when it comes to this game.
Yes, sir. You definitely gonna have to have a heart of a lion when you play this.
Because this isn't alpha. This is not a beta. It is not a finished product. It is always going to change. There are always going to be bugs until
Facts.
they are ready to go to beta. And once they go into beta, that is when it's going to be polished even more. And the game, as long as it holds, will never stop being under development, even when it goes gold. Even when it goes gold, this game will never stop. Because they're always going to be doing stuff
Look
to
at
it.
that. Look at all that stuff in the roof.
I know. And that's persistence. Let's look at it. That is persistence. Okay? That is persistence. So I'm just gonna say Omar, sorry.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
When I started last year, and I started the game not knowing there were certain tweaks that you had to make to get it to run better on your system. And
Your insurance
it
claim
makes
has
a
been
big
settled.
difference. It makes a big difference. I didn't know that you had to max out your graphics, the graphics in the game for it to run smoother. So there are a lot of things that Star Citizen has its little quirks and stuff like that a lot of people don't know when they walk into the game. So your best bet is once you get a PC higher than the recommended specs, okay, you get with some people that are going to help you and get you tweaked out, and then once you get into the game, those will be your friends. Those will be the people that you can trust because they helped you. They helped you get there. They helped you get in the game. They will help you to learn your skills and things of that nature so you can survive in the verse. And that's what I do. So any question you have, you can put them in the comments, you can put them in the chat. Just be open and free and ask whatever you need. Whatever you need to ask.
Welcome to the ASOP
We'll
vehicle
help.
retrieval system.
You're welcome. I appreciate you too for subscribing and listening to my little rants.
That's good wisdom.
But I mean, this is what it was. When I started the game, I started alone. And that first month was the roughest first month I've ever had in any game that I've played in my years of playing. It was rough because there's no tutorial, and once you get with people that are going to help you and encourage you and be with you when you're out there, it makes for a better experience.
That's facts.
And when
That is 100% facts.
And then when you decide, okay, I want to go out on my own on a run, right?
Well prepared to do so.
You'll be set up. But with those friends that you make, they will come and help you. Because you built a bond. You built a bond. And that is the most important thing in this game. You got to build bonds. You've got to get with people that you can trust to cover your back.
And there's a lot of great experiences in Star Citizen.
Yes.
Even with the bugs and the destabilization, even that can be fun too. You know what I mean? You see some strange stuff happening in this game that you get a kick out of, man. You know, you just gotta take the good with the bad. Just like he said earlier, you gotta have a thick skin and just roll with the punches. Because, like he said, this is a live service game. It's gonna be patched and stuff like that. It's gonna be bugs. It's gonna be destabilization. It's gonna be crashes. We all gotta deal with it, you know. But at the end of the day, just like he said, once you get into Star Citizen and get with the right group, man, you have a blast, man. You know, a lot of role play potential. Get with an organization of your choosing, and then his org. You know, that's what they do. They train you. They have events. They do all types of shenanigans just to have fun, man. You Star Citizen is where it's at.
I mean, my organization, I have an academy, okay, that I take new players, right, and teach them the basic skills of survival, so you can make money and do things that you need to do. So you will not be alone. You will not be alone. I make sure of that because I've been there and I don't want to see new players go through
Thank you. And please visit again.
And
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
okay,
Please visit us again.
my ship is screwed and I can't get that. I can't get off of Orson.
Right there.
So
Case in point right there.
this is a bug. This is one bug that needs to be flushed out. So if I try to claim another ship, let's see what happens. I got one that's sitting out there. Let me get a smaller ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
So
retrieval system.
this is kind of what you encounter sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna get to CAR. 43 seconds.
Your insurance claim
And
has
and
been sent.
this the beauty too, that some bugs that people have you would never encounter.
Right.
And then there will be some bugs that you will witness that nobody else have witnessed.
Right.
And that's the beauty. That's the fun part.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have fun with the bugs, man.
Yeah.
Like I saw the one player, he was so stretched out, his neck was in the other room while his body was in another room. And then I seen a character where he was all twisted up like a pretzel,
Mm-hmm.
walking around.
Yeah. Scoliosis.
Yeah, it'd be some weird stuff.
Yep. Some Star Citizen scoliosis. I've had that.
Stand by.
I tell you one
Your
bug.
vehicle has been delivered
Oh
to
yeah,
the
see,
following
this is
location.
one bug that you definitely have to have thick skin for. Is when you get in your ship, get
Yeah.
it all out the hangar,
Yeah.
you fly it over to another planet,
Yeah.
and you get it landed down on the landing pad,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get out of it, and then it just blow up.
Yes. Yes. But there are a lot of things, Everett, that Omar, I'm sorry, that you will encounter, and once you know about them and you see them again, you'll know your way out of it.
Yeah, yes, yeah, there's some fixes.
So there's
Just
a lot
trying
of
to get
things.
you real, man.
Yeah, just trying to be totally honest with what's going to happen. Hello, Rothgoose. Right now I'm having an issue with a certain ship, but I was able to get something smaller without a problem, and it was running very well earlier. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna knock on carbon plywood. I have not had a 30K. It's all been things that are happening inside of them. Part of the most fun in the game is working around the issues. Yeah, you're right about that, Rocky. So there's some times where you'll get totally frustrated and you'll be like, okay, I'm stepping away. And you know what? Sometimes that's the best thing to do, because if you get too frustrated with it, you won't want to touch it again. So step away from it for a couple days, right? Get away from it, go play something else for a couple days, and then you come back, and then you'll say, okay, I've run into that thing. If I run into it again, I'm going to ask for help, or I'm going to step away again till it's flushed out. It's totally up to you. But if you decide to get the PC, right? Get in the game, right? My referral code is in the description. You will get an extra 5,000 of AUEC, which is alpha credits, right? But when you create your account, when you do your pledge, you create your account, you have to put that code in there first on your initial startup. You won't be able to do it after that. Okay. So it totally depends on what you want to do.
Takeoff complete.
I've been trying to get off Orson for the past 25 minutes. Ran into an issue where my ship is getting impounded. Now, is this on the PTU or the PU? PTU. The hangar won't open. Okay, that's a new one on me. So I get impounded. Dude, I would log, go into a fresh server at this point. Yep, definitely a server hop.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
I've
Windows.
seen where hangar doors double up, one will open, enemy two.
Yep, seen that. So Omar, we're not trying to scare you or anything like that. We're just giving you facts about what the game is, man.
Let you know what you're getting yourself into.
And I'm gonna say this. Hey, Christoph, what's up, man? Good morning, Space Cadet. Yeah, I am. You still want to play? That's cool. That's cool.
That's what's up.
When you get your PC, you have a home. Got the bad news. I'm going to be head coach for grandson's baseball team. Oh boy. How old is which one, Rocky Jack? Hey, Christoph, what's up, man? Omar, now's the time to start looking for a PC.
Yeah. Can I chime in right quick, Shadow?
Go for it.
Hey, check this out, Omar. When you watching the live stream from a good man, Shadow Spectre, you see for yourself the bugs and glitches and all of that. You'll be able to see that for yourself. Check this out. A lot of the things that you don't see is the events that happened in this Star Citizen. Let me tell you something that you have to be in the game to witness for yourself.
That's true.
And a lot of the events and the things that people do in Star Citizen totally outweighs the glitches and the bugs and the server crashes.
Yeah.
By far. By far. It's just we just want to tell you what the real is, what you will already witness and what you will already know once you get into the game.
Oh, he says I've seen the gameplay events. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Perspective can only be witnessed firsthand, like the views. Also, that's for sure.
That's a fact.
Those are straight facts. And Christoph, it's 6 o'clock, and I'm drinking a cup of coffee. Yeah, that's good. Kick back and relax, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Right now, I'm heading back to our corp. I've been stuck on Orison for the past 30 minutes. That's why I feel this game is on a whole other... you got that exactly right.
Yes, sir.
What's going on in the PTU? I'm checking elevators and making sure that they're working, and the transit systems. That's what I've been doing. Going to the different planets to check stuff out. But they still have some bugs that they need to work out. And the field of view, what you see on the screen right now, where I can see all of my MFDs, that's a quality of life. And it's a good one. Go ahead, Whole Armor. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, brother. I'm done. I'm done. I just don't. He's seen the game events, but it's a whole nother world where you can go from a big, huge ship battle with an org or against NPCs or against another, or to landing your ship at the tallest peak of a mountain on Microtech and just stand there, look over the horizon, and watch the sunset or the sunrise, depending on when you get there. Stuff like that. Where you can't do that in any other game, and there's no cutscenes. And the whole planet is at your traversal.
Right.
You can camp. You can get your what's that ship? The not the Mustang, but the other one, the Nomad. Right. Get your vehicle parked up behind it and fly out into the middle of the nowhere. You got your water, you got your food, and you just camping out, enjoying yourself and enjoying the environment and the wilderness.
When Star Citizen is working, it is the most rewarding game that I've ever played.
There it is.
I'm just going to say it. When it is working, where things are in a decent state, it is the most rewarding game I've ever played. And I've been playing games since I was 13. So, yeah. It can be the most rewarding experience. I mean, this game, I'm going to tell you, I was 8 years old and I watched Neil Armstrong walk on the moon. Okay? That was my dream when I was a little kid. And I mean, that was, at that time, that was every kid's dream to be an astronaut. Right? So, I was 59 and I saw this game and I was like, oh my God. There is my dream that I've been wanting to do since I was little. And I had to wait 3 years. But the 3 years was worth the wait. Because when I got my PC, that was the first thing I downloaded. I'm no joke. No, 318 is not out yet. It is not out yet. Welcome to the stream, none. No. So, I play this game practically every day. There's one day that I didn't play. I got I wasn't feeling too hot, so I didn't play. And then I didn't play on Sunday because I'm playing another game that I wanted to play for a long time, and that's Hogwarts Legacy. So, and then one day I had a horrible experience on the game where I said, you know what, I'm stepping away from it. I stopped because it was that bad. That the bug hit me. That was so bad. I said, I've got to step away. So I logged off, went and watched television, chilled out, came back the next day, and I was totally fresh. So when those things happen to you and you say, okay, I gotta get away from it, step away.
Right.
And then come back to it when you feel that you want to get back in. That's it. It just depends on how you feel. It's you that is going to make the game better because you will enjoy it more. Okay? So yeah, when those bugs hit, step away from it. Walk away for a day or maybe two and brush it off. And then you'll be fine. And then there's some that take months. They take months away from the game because they want it more flushed out. But to me, that's kind of to an extreme where, okay, you decide that you want to come back in it after a 6-month period. You'll be so
Revitalized.
yeah, you'll be revitalized, but the game has changed so much you got to relearn it.
Yep.
And
And sometimes I do that too. I'll
Yeah.
take a long hiatus
yeah,
so that I can come back to Star Citizen where it's fresh and brand new, revitalized, and everything is just right as rain. And Christoph made a very good point too. It's like if you couple that with taking a break and then coming back and seeing something new and seeing something that's so breathtaking in the game, and sometimes when you do that, well, for me, sometimes it felt like you're not even playing a game. Sometimes it felt like you in a whole nother
Thanks for the
world.
sub.
Sometimes it'd be like, cause some of these mountains and the way the sun will glisten off the water and the way the trees will sway in the wind. It's like, hold up, am I in the Matrix?
yeah,
Like, hold up, is this real?
yeah. Hey, I appreciate the sub. None. Oh yeah, I'll keep doing what I'm doing because I'm gonna play this till I go.
Yeah, man.
I'll play it till I go. Alrighty, appreciate it, man. Thank you. And I will be doing, as a matter of fact, tomorrow's PTU day, and I've got a podcast coming. So hopefully that will be on my other channel, the Snowbirds Meeting Room. And we're going to talk about 319 stuff. We're going to talk about the new variant that is coming out. And hopefully I can do this. I hope to do that one live. And I decided to do that channel because I wanted to get the voice of players that have been in the game for a while, but also new players, and have their voice too about Star Citizen and what it means to them, and get their perspective. And that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted that channel for. But this channel is basically a Star Citizen channel, but there's one day that I gotta play my little Harry Potter and have a good time and go do flipendo and all that kind of business. So gotta have my little side thing too. So I appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you. And we are at 180. 180 subscriptions.
Get on up there.
It's a distraction. Oh, my Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it relaxes me. It relaxes me. And the butterbeer. Yeah, I mean, I don't get totally stressed out about any infos about the live version. Which live version you talking about, Christoph?
The 318.
Oh, 318? It's close. It's close. We're still in wave 2, but it's getting closer and closer to Open PTU. And I think Open PTU is going to be a little bit longer than normal. It's doing much better, but it's not quite there, and that's what I feel. And I'd rather have it in Open PTU where everybody can get on it than go out to live and it's a piece of junk.
Right, stress tested by us in the PTU.
Yeah, I won't have it. As far as the servers, I'm gonna say this, and I have been in and out a little today, but I've had no 30Ks. No 30Ks today. Yeah, I agree with you, Nun. Right now.
Right, Ken. Lord Gamer be way too optimistic.
I'm not even gonna get into that. I like Board Gamer. Don't get me wrong, I like Board Gamer, but I don't put dates on things because that's just me. I'd rather keep my expectations low and not put all my eggs into one basket on this, because it's too unpredictable. And game development, I don't know all about it, but game development, you can't put dates on certain aspects of this, especially with the technology and the things that they're trying to do.
Yeah, I had learned that lesson back in 2015, and so did Chris Roberts. He kept his mouth shut on dates.
Well, I'll tell you what. And so it's 315 was I entered 315. 315 and 316, they were the most stable patches that I ever played in the year that I've been playing the game. Those were rock solid. I don't know about 3.1.
Yeah, 3.1 was good. 3.5, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was back in 2015. No, that was 3.1. No, that was.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
2017, 18, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Yeah, 18. Yep.
Oh yeah, there. I'm gonna say it, and Omar and Nunn. When I pulled the other day, when I pulled 13 of my own stuff out at a mining facility, and it persisted, and I did not lose one. That is some amazing shit. I'm just gonna say it. That was some good stuff right there. I mean, I took every ground vehicle I had out with 5 ships, and one of them was the C2, and they persisted. That was cool. That was way cool.
Man, I want to see Levski again.
Oh,
I miss Levski.
no, there was somebody else that was talking about Levski
Yeah,
earlier.
Levski was dope.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
And see, there is so much beauty in what we got right here thus far. So much game, so much, just like the commenter said, there's a good foundation to build off of, and that's true.
Warning, you are
And
leaving a safe zone.
that's why I be like, man, there was so much that, especially for me, that I know about, like all the different star systems and stuff. Like there's one particular planet that I'm looking for that I cannot wait to see. Is Spider.
Yeah.
That's the one I want to see. How they're going to do that one.
Well, I'll tell you
Because
what.
Area 18,
Yeah.
our court is the model for that, because Area 18, our court, is a full metallic planet. The whole planet is a giant city of building, right? And Spider is a planet that is built out of derelict ships.
Interesting.
Yes, sir. That's the one I'm waiting for.
Hey, you have a good night, Ken. Appreciate you stopping by. And let Jack Axton know we're glad to have him back, man. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a lot of people looking for Pyro, because that's the only star system that they keep pumping out there, that they keep hammering. Every inside star citizen, they have to say that word Pyro.
Yeah. Also looking for another source. Hey, good night, Nunn, and I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you.
I want to see the star system voted.
Oh, everybody will see that. Yeah. Yeah, I got some stuff coming up, and when we go to 318, we are going to have another race. That was fun. That was so much fun.
Who won that race, by the way?
Rocky did.
Oh, congratulations, Rock.
Rocky won the race, and Everett won. Excuse me, Everett won the ship.
Congratulations, Everett.
Oh Lord, I'm up here leaving my ship hanging wide open. What's wrong with me? One thing, Omar, you never leave your ship open. Somebody will try to steal it from you. Now, what you're seeing, that reminds me. Omar, what you're seeing right now, you thought you taught me better than that. Really? What you're seeing right now is the public test universe. This is where they do the testing for the next patch. Now, there's 3 phases. There's an internal testing phase, right? And once it goes past internal, then it goes to Evocati. And Evocati, they report all the bugs and everything like that. And then it goes to wave 1, where if you're concierge or you're a subscriber, you will get access to the PTU on the first public test, which is the backer, where everybody's a backer, but this goes to another level of backers. Then after that, then it goes to wave 2, and it's open to more people. And then when it says open PTU, that is where everybody can get in and test it and try it. And then after that, when they feel that it's ready to go live, it goes live to open PT, or to the PU, the persistent universe, and that's where everybody can play. Everybody. And then they'll shut down the PTU servers. And then they'll open them up again if they feel that they need to do a fix or something like that. Then it'll open up again. So there's times when a PTU, especially an open one, can go for 3 or 4 days. And that gives everybody the chance to get in and see the new things before it becomes live. Oh, the clock is billing. Kids must get up for school. No worries, dude. You go take care of the family. We got this, and we'll be here. So no worries. That's true. Evocati is always checking out stuff before everybody else, while the next one is being worked on. That's for sure. Let's see if I can get this ship back over here now. But yeah, Evocati starts, and for 318, Evocati was working on that before, way before we started knowing about it. Couple of minutes, I could see you're out of sea of space.
Yeah, Evocati was working on 318 back in November or October.
I think October.
Yeah.
I think October, because they didn't drop anything until before CitizenCon, and then here comes IAE, and then that's when they drop after IAE. That's when they said, okay, we're coming up on the date that we said that it's got to drop, and it passed, and then that's when they opened it to wave 1. Yeah, they started late in September. Yeah. Yep, no disclosures. They got to do an NDA. I'm going to step away for a hot sec. I got to do a bio break. Be right back.
Are you not entertained? I'll talk to the people for a second. Just for those who don't know what Evocati is, Evocati is a group of players slash developers that have knowledge of the code of the game, and so they work with the developers to build a patch build and with new infrastructure and stuff like that to bring in the new features of the game. And they're the first to see all the new stuff, see the new ships, and get them in there, get them coded, and get it tested, and get everything working so that they can get it into the PTU servers, so that they can actually start playing the game. And what they do is they stress test the build to find as many bugs as they possibly can, and crush out as many bugs and server issues and stuff like that before they, just like he said, release it to the next group of players, which will be the higher level of players that they just do the same thing. They probably be like I don't know what the numbers are, but they let a lot of other players into the game, find more bugs, and then they report these bugs and these issues on a website called the Issue Council. So just in case the Evocati didn't see something, and they report it. And as the patches are being brought out, you get to read the patch notes and stuff like that to see what they fixed and see what they didn't fix, like the known issues and things of that nature. And then when more bugs become squashed and the system becomes more stable, like you said, they open it up to more players, and the cycle keeps continuing until it gets to the point where it's really stable. Then they open it up to everybody. But that's essentially what Evocati is. They've been around for a long time. They know what they're doing.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm back. See, I've bought one ship at over 400 in subs. Paid for. Figured that's what we usually get releases every 3 months. They actually started this. I think before the next major patch is coming, I pay for subscribers to play in PTU. That means the game is so good that payment are relevant. It's a good thing. You know what? Thank you, Everett. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I didn't subscribe until I was in the game for about 2 months. And when I did that, I did it because the one ship that I wanted, that I wanted to get and fly, was the C2. And with that, a friend of mine gave me a CCU, right? So I could upgrade to that ship. And I'm still flying that ship to this day on something he gave me. He didn't have to give me a CCU, because the C2 is $400. And he gave me that ship, and I got a MSR, and then I upgraded it to a Redeemer because I had store credit, and then I upgraded it again because I had store credit, and got my C2. And That was a gift. So there are people out there that'll help you do stuff, man. Omar, once you get into this community and you find the right people, I'm telling you, you will love the community. And there's always somebody that's going to try and help you. And when I started, and I said after my first month and I met good people, I said, I am not going to let anybody that I know that comes to me go through what I went through. And I live by that to this day. I take care of people that I take care of my crew and my players and people that come to me. I had one of my employees start with an Aurora and someone upgraded him to a Cutlass Black. Sure. Yeah. I mean,
That happens a lot.
and this is another thing, Omar. When people know that you're into the game and really enjoy it and love it, they will give you a UEC. Some people do it just randomly because they made so much, they just give it to anybody that they see in the Mo Trader.
Right. Just so you can enjoy the game even more.
Just so you can go out, test ships, buy ships in the game, and if you like those ships, and if you want to pledge for it after you've tested it, that's your best way. I'm going to say this. There, a rule of thumb, especially with a brand new ship that has just come out. Okay? Test it first. If it's in game, right? And you see it in the store and you say, oh, that looks cool, right? Grind up and get the ship in game first and then buy it if you want it. That's your best bet. Or rent it. Good point. You could rent ships too.
Matter of fact, you can show them the renting consoles right there.
As a matter of fact, yeah, since I'm standing here like an idiot, go right here. And remember, it will more likely change. Yes, they may make adjustments on it and stuff like that. So here, Omar, this is where you can rent a ship. So all of these ships right here, and some of them are ground vehicles and things like that. You can rent these. Okay?
And some of the good players too that you meet in game, they have no problem giving you money.
Right. And then once you get in an org, right? You can fly the ship. Okay? They'll let you fly their ship. Get used to it. And then if you want it, go for it. Quantum fuel. You know what? The quantum fuel on the cutter is going to be changed. It's got way too much. And somebody made an error. And that's why it has so much. The quantum fuel is like what it is, the tanks. So I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna take you over to a place where you can buy ships and games so you can see what they look like. I'm going to take you, this is Area 18, by the way. This is This is the best, in my opinion. In my opinion, now, this is the best place for a new player to start. This is the best place for, in my opinion, for a new player to start. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, now it's working. You know, my heart meter wasn't working before. Now it is. Different server. Different server.
And if let me add this in. You don't play Star Citizen. You live it.
Yeah, that's for sure. Every doggone day. Christoph, you just said the word. The game is so much more than flight. Yes, it is. And this is and then it's so much more than FPS combat.
On top of that part.
A lot of people think that the shooting and all like that is what makes the game. No.
It's this right here. Being able to take a lift to your destination is the experience of the environment.
Chris, Omar, you can go to a planet, right? It will take what, 4 or 5 days to go around a planet in a vehicle.
And on top of that, you're getting hungry and thirsty. So now you are in a survival element, a survival situation.
Yeah, which I do have to eat and drink. And you have to, I heard they are close to having an engineer profession. Yes. Longer than that on Hurston. Oh, Hurston is huge.
Mess around and catch tetanus on Hurston.
Right? I mean, I'm gonna do this right now. Omar, here's a perfect example of what Star Citizen, what you have to do to survive. And here it comes. You're gonna have to eat. You're gonna have to drink. Okay, so I have my option. I can go somewhere and get real food, or I can drink something that will take care of my thirst and my hunger at the same time. So
Compared to the G-spot.
I'm gonna go over to get a burrito. Or I can go to the bar and have a beer, but I need sustenance. Oh, I have your favorite armor. I have a few sets. There's certain ones that I wear, but when 318 hits and I'm out in the street, well, I'm buying armor from the store. They ain't getting my good stuff.
What's your favorite armor that you like to wear?
I like the Artemix. The Artemix is cool. It just, when I go to certain things, I want heavy. You know?
Yeah. I like wearing the Master Chief armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The APC. Yep. So, I like the Inquisitor set, but it is only medium. I want to buy. Right now, the Red Alert armor is in the subscriber store, So here you go, Omar. I had to eat, or I would have gotten really hungry and such. But you just wear your good armor when you have your Justice League with you. I agree. I agree,
That's a
Rios.
fact.
That's a fact. Because I'm just gonna say it, Omar. If you go down, right, and you got people with you, they can take your armor off your body, and when you come back, they can give you your armor back. If you're out there by yourself, you're gonna lose it. So if you got it in the subscriber store, you get it back. Okay? If you buy it in game, right, and you die, you don't get that armor back unless you do a reset where it will, yeah, as of now. I'm gonna say this, they better not take away my paid for shit, because I will be mad.
Now wear it.
Basically, that's all you can say is don't wear it. You don't wear it unless you got a group of friends that you go with, so somebody can take your armor and keep it so you can get it back. And they really need to fix that to where you can retrieve it. It's good. They're gonna have to do something, because people ain't gonna be no, I paid for it, right? Just my thought. Yeah, when it goes live, wear it in secure locations only. That's true. That's a very true statement. So now I gotta get something to drink. So I gotta go over here and get some water. I mean, I'm not trying to scare nobody, but I mean, there's certain things that I just feel that need to be addressed. And when you put your cash down, certain things should not be taken away from you. I'm sorry. There's risk, of course, but there's also security. I want my stuff back. Pay for it, I want it. Just my thought. Okay, so now my hunger and thirst is gone. By that time, dying will have greater consequences than losing armor. You know what? I look at it like this. That is something that everybody is like, yeah, you can set insurance for armor and weapons to get it back. That's true. That's very true. Death of a Spaceman is a bit much, but
That's what we backed for.
but
That's what we voted for. That's what we
yeah, I don't think anybody voted for Death of a Spaceman. Come on,
We did. We did.
why?
We did. Yeah, we
Why would you vote for something like that?
that's the idea that Chris Roberts pitched, and we went for it.
Yeah, and I say it again. It's a sim. Yes, I know. But look at it like this. You're going to die, right? Eventually the character degrades. And it's going to happen. They're going to degrade to the point where they can't be brought back. That is when your beneficiary will take over. It is. It's a sim. It's a sim. It is. It's a sim. I go along with that. It's a sim. And that's what they wanted. And that's what everybody wants. Well, I try not to be careless and reckless anyway. But there's always some body that's got to take a shot at me and shoot me and kill me because they've got nothing else better to do. But that's the way it is, right?
Mhm. And everybody's going to Pyro because they want to go there. And that's when the
Let 'em
games
go.
begin.
Let them go. I go there. I'm telling you, my thing is to supply my crew and people that need stuff, and I'm heading back to Stanton to take care of business and go back and forth. That is my job.
Oh yeah, you gotta run that gauntlet.
That's all right. If I die, I die. But I'll be doing my job because that's my dream and that's what I want.
That's what's up. That's good. 'Cause that's what's coming.
And when the Warbirds goes active, oh, the bird's coming with me. I ain't going over there by myself. I ain't no fool. That's when you get an alt. Yeah, put your alt over in Pyro. The Terror Run is going to be a big payday. Yeah. But I mean, all these things we're telling you right now, Omar, this is the future. We don't know all the particulars about what's going to happen, but we can speculate and we can say that certain things are going to be fact because that's what's coming. Piracy is going to be certain. It is a fact that's coming, and it's coming in this next patch. And then when the next system comes, which is Pyro, there's going to be a lot of people going there, but then there's going to be some that are going to wait for the new players to come in and say, oh, fresh meat. Okay?
White sharks.
So,
Ready to eat guppies.
so what happens with that is why I created what I created this, my org, to bring new players in so they can become good players so they won't get frustrated and walk away. The speculation about that game with players is great. It's true. It's true. I do want to go into the next system, but I'm gonna run it like a business, and I need my protection, and my protection comes with me. And then when I
brainstorming the speculation,
right,
I like to have discussion too.
Right, and when I leave, my protection goes with me, but I will have a forward base in Pyro, and they will and I will be supplying that base, and then that base will supply others that need it. That's my dream, and that's what I'm going to do.
Pyro is going to be the equivalent of Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. A lot of speculation is not so much speculation. I've seen Let's See firsthand, and I know the system already exists. That's true. You guys notice they're talking less about Pyro? Yes. Because they've got to get this working first before they do anything with Pyro.
You know what? That can be very telling. I have noticed that too.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a sign, Shadow, that maybe Pyro is a lot closer than
we think. It's highly possible. Well, I think I can't say that they're not working on Pyro. Pyro may be finished. They may be working on something else, but they've got to get server meshing so we can go. Pyro may be finished for all we know. Just a thought.
Yeah, we won't know until they say something.
We won't know.
And chances are they probably won't say anything.
How long much?
Right back
Oh
into
Lord, I've been
speculation.
on here for 5 hours.
We're enjoying ourselves. We're hanging out.
Yeah.
With the family.
I got to bug out. I've been here way too long. I've just been enjoying and having fun. Yes, I do. I gotta get myself.
Oh,
I gotta get myself some snuggle time.
no, that's an illusion. This is reality.
There ain't no illusion. Oh, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. I must make breakfast to bring kids to school. All right, Christoph, I'm going to be jumping off here in a very few minutes. The other system can be all mostly completed and working on a single server. They just need to connect them, i.e. server meshing. You're absolutely right. For all we know, they already have 4 or 5 systems set up. All they need is the technology to connect them, and then boom, it's all over. That's all they need. But the server meshing is old. It's just that it's their tech, their core tech that's got to work with server meshing. Server meshing has been out for a long time. Hey, good night, Everett. Have a good one. But you're right, Rocky. They probably do have servers that are already sitting with systems on them. They just got to have the server meshing done that works with their core language to connect. That's it. Once that's done, it's all over. It's all good. But they needed PES to get to this point. They were doing it with iCache, and iCache couldn't scale. And don't forget Squadron 41. Hey, Squadron 42. I'm just going to say Squadron 42. When it comes out, I'm going to play it. I saw that thing a long time ago, and I was like, damn, that looks good. I want to play it. I'm going to play it.
I lost interest in that years ago.
I'm going to play it when it comes out. And when I finish it, I don't want to touch the game again. I don't want to touch it. Because I'm enjoying this too much right now for what it is to keep playing the single player over and over again. I enjoy this more.
Me too.
Okay?
This is all I've ever known. This is all I've ever known with Star Citizen.
Hey, Shadow does play Hogwarts. You doggone right I play Hogwarts. Leave me alone. But I mean, I've played MMOs that years ago, and I stopped playing MMOs and multiplayer games because they were toxic and there was a lot of cheating going on, and I didn't want to deal with that. So I started playing single players. And then when I got back into single players or multiplayers when I started playing Star Trek Online. And I would play that, but then I'd go back to my single player games, and then I got into consoles. And I didn't get a PC until 2021 because I used to play all the time. But I stopped playing because people were cheating too much.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Red Dead, because it's just bad. A lot of modders and cheaters
Yeah,
in there.
yeah. Well, that's why I won't play it on the PC. I played it on console. And the farmers selling money of whatever game, creating unbalanced economies. You know what? That's going to happen everywhere, man. And right now, it does happen in SC, but when SC goes live, all that's going away. You know that. So it's not even worth, you know, it's like that's the way it is. There are people that don't want to grind. There are people that don't want to grind. They want everything in a minute and they just go ahead and do it. See, like I say, I have the fleet that I want. So I don't have to grind for a specific ship. I don't have to do that.
That's right. I'm too old to be grinding. I'll let that 13, 12-year-old let him grind. He got more time.
And I mean, it would be hard to make just grind it out and too much interaction required to just throw it away. You know what? When live comes and people got to start out with the low end money to build it up, and it persists and it stays, okay, that's when it's worth doing the grind. Right now with the wipes and stuff like that, it's not worth it.
I wonder how they're going to get 4 different economies to work. Because that's baffling.
Well, you gotta
What's
talk
the
to
name of that system? The Qantas system?
Yep, Tony Z.
Tony Zervate, right?
Yep.
So how are they going to get 4 different major economies to work in a single universe?
Well, he's the genius, and he needs to start showing something. I'm just gonna say it.
Because they don't talk about that at all.
No, because it's not. He's got to.
That's what makes the game, though.
Yeah, but he put some of it in. It is in the game right now in 3.17.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I want to know how are they going to get 4 major economies? Because that's what I'm concerned with. I'm not concerned with the micro. I'm concerned with the macro. You know, I'm concerned with the whole totality of it all. That's what I want to see.
Well, see, this is the thing too, and this is why Jack Axton, okay, the master trader, okay, is upset because they did have differences in regions at one point, and then they took all the regions and put them together. So now the economy does not fluctuate. It used to, and he said it's been like that for 2 years, and that's why trade is dead in the game. Yeah, I agree with Jack too. And Jack Axton, I learned a lot from him about trading. And I'll tell you what, I won't do commodity trades. I won't do commodity trades because I'd rather go to a mining facility and pick up cargo and sell it that way. Commodity trading, it's not worth it because it doesn't fluctuate. And when it does, that's when it's going to make it much better.
Are they going to be able to rig and animate the different aliens with their way that they move and stuff like that, being that they're having such a hard time with the AI currently?
Once they get to the point where the server tick rate has to be a certain way for the AI to work. If you get what I mean. Because if the tick rate is low, and you've seen it, when the tick rate is bad on the server, it sucks and things don't move. And your inventory doesn't work right and things like that. When the tick rate is up, and when things click every so often or whatever, you'll see the AI responding better. You'll see the trading and all of that stuff start to work like it's supposed to work. But this,
Because I had always like wondered how would they be able to get the servers to understand the difference in movement of the Vanduul compared to the Travarian.
oh, you're talking about bow capture.
You know,
Okay.
is that
The most famous bow capture actor, even though he's done other things. The guy that was Smeagol.
Yeah. I already know about that dude, but I'm talking about like, how are they going to get the servers to recognize and be able to recognize the different movement of the Vanduul and how it moves and how it walks throughout the Star Citizen universe, and then have it differ?
Oh, I
See
have
the
no idea.
difference.
See this. Yeah, go.
Because I'm like, you can't even get your human AI to sit down in the right spot.
It's server tick rate.
How do you?
Not
I
much
mean,
different
but are
than
they-
how WoW does it.
Are they using the same system? Is Star Citizen using the same system as WoW? Because maybe they need to call the developers of WoW and find out how they do it.
Yeah, well, WoW has been out for 20 years, so.
So maybe they know what they're doing. Maybe they need to hire some people from their company.
Well, the thing is, the tech is, and Rocky's right, but the tech is there. It's it's the computer language that they're using. They're using something that has never been done before, and this is why the development is so long,
Right.
because they're writing everything from scratch.
From scratch, right? We had this discussion like 8 years ago, and so we were like trying to figure out like, well, it probably, you know what, to get away with that, they probably won't add Vanduul or the Xi'an or the Devarian in Star Citizen.
No, I think they're gonna have to do it. If they're working on creatures right now, they got to put something in there.
Did they ever get them little bugs in the caves to move? Or they just sit there like basketballs?
They're sitting there like basketballs right now, but that's supposed to come. So creatures are coming. I mean, I try to keep up with as much as the technology as I can, but see, me being at work and stuff, I don't get to do that. But excuse me, come August, I'm going to be doing this full time. I've made my decision, so I'm going to be full-time streamer, and I'm going to do a lot of things, and I'm just going to work at it because this is what I enjoy. But anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing, and I'm going to work hard at it because I want to be better, and I want to put good content out there, and I want to put no crap out there, and I want to be truthful, and I don't like clickbait. And that's why this year, when New Year came, after my first year, I said, okay, I'm changing how I'm doing this channel, and I'm changing how I'm going to do another channel to give good content and let the voices of content creators, the smaller content creators, be heard. And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Okay. Do it to it.
No, I've been going non-stop for a year, and I don't intend on stopping. So they gonna have to put a poker in me. But anyway, if anybody's got any more questions or more comments or stuff that they want to know about that I do have knowledge on, please feel free.
Yeah.
You're done?
Good night, Shadow.
I'm done? Why you say I'm done? Rocky. What do you mean I'm done? What are you talking about? Well, we all know there's literal news scripts. Most is modified of others. Put her poker in you. Oh, shut up. It's Rocky. No. I'm not. I just enjoy doing this, and I have fun doing it. Oh, you too? Really? Wow, you guys just kicked me off. Put a poker in me. Okay. All right. I'm going to head off. I've got get ready for got a podcast I got to work on tomorrow with Wade Walker Joe, and I'm going to get a little HL in before I go to bed, because somebody don't like it when I play Hogwarts Legacy. But it's been fun. I appreciate all the likes and the views and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 5 hours and no 30Ks. Enough said. You got that right. You got that
There it
totally
is.
right.
There it is, Shadow.
That is a good thing.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Rios.
Breaking
And-
records tonight, bro.
That's right. Everybody, I appreciate y'all coming, and I appreciate the likes and the views, and I appreciate the new subscriptions. It has been a good evening, and this is Shadow Spectre 11 with Whole Armor. And
Yes, sir.
everybody, have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow in the PU. And not Pepe Le PU. PU. Have a good one, everybody. Good night.